Hello! Happy Friday, peeps. Sorry for starting a little bit late. I actually called out of work earlier today because of just feeling bleh. I've been a little bit out of sorts. Like, nothing serious, more just basically behind on sleep, mostly for my fault, but then also just weather being janky and kind of throwing me off here and there. But just been hanging out. As you saw last time on Tuesday, enjoying the heck out of Nightreign. Still very, very fun. I don't know how many of you caught Rebels or NK stream last night. We beat a couple of the bosses there. So definitely go check out their VODs if you want to see some of that action. I won't brag too much, but I definitely helped save the day at one point, which is pretty rad, but it's a very good game. But also eating fries, so... And maybe some of this burger. I want to eat more of the fries right now because I know they're going to go bad. I'm not super hungry right now, and I can just reheat a burger and it's still pretty good. But fries just do not keep. That's awful. So please forgive me. This is like a mild mukbang. Doing thing? Is it a fun thing? And no worries. Thank you for the heads up that you're just hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I don't mind if people are lurking and all that stuff. Or just kind of fun knowing people are actually watching. But, yeah, just keeping busy. Work is work. It's whatever. And then, like I said, Nightreign. I honestly need to get back into Warhammer stuff. I just haven't. It's kind of hard to, like... Once you kind of fall off the pattern, it's really tricky to get back into it. It's the same thing with, like, streaming. That's kind of why I'm eating and forcing myself to stream right now. Just so I kind of get back into it, you know? But yeah. So, I guess those of you that have been following along for a little while, like the past month or so, was pretty much MIA for the vast majority of it, just because I was busy working on cosplay stuff and just getting ready for Animazement, the convention I go to and help volunteer at. It keeps you pretty busy at some of the level of stuff I do, and that's not even a fraction of what some other people I know do. So it's definitely very wild. Just with everything to do. But yeah, so I guess, hey Trix. I guess to start, Revel ended up coming down to visit, which was really cool. We hung out and did a bunch of stuff over the whole weekend. And so it's really, really nice just because, especially now, I have kind of strived to recruit a bunch of people, and then some friends, and like other people have recruited like their friends, and then like one person recruited her husband because she'd started volunteering and then got married and then, you know, started doing that. So we have like a decent sized team now. So pretty much everyone can get up and go and do stuff as long as we, you know, just sort of let each other know. It's like, hey, I want to go to this panel, I want to go to that thing, you know, do whatever. And so because of that, Revel and I were able to, you know, actually do some panels and stuff and hang out and everything, and it was really cool. And then he got to know some people, some of my friends, and then some of the people I've just gotten to know through the convention. Like, I don't typically hang out with them as much, like, outside of it, just unfortunately, just because, you know, some of them are, like, across the country now. But they still come back for this. But we got to hang out. It was really cool. And then one cool thing we did was sake tasting thing. There's a little Asian market, like a mom and pop store, relatively close by to here. That I've gone to a couple times now, and I'm gonna go back more now, especially. But he is basically a sommelier for sake. Like it's a different term, but that's he's like an official expert. He took like a test and that's like a certificate or whatever for it on sake. And so he had six little things set up. And so he went over, it's just like, okay, here's like, how it's made, and this is what you do. And the rating of a sake is based on this. And it's just like a little bit of the history, but then a lot of just the sort of mechanics behind it. Like a lot of, well, all sake, when they take it, they get like a very special type of rice. But then they grind it down. And it can be for like a few days to as much as like a month or more. And it's literally just them running and beating it down. And I can't remember the exact terminology for it, but basically the percentage remaining determines the quality of like the grain for the sake. And so you can get sake that is down to like 1%. And what that means is you have that grain and then you just run it through and everything, and it just wears down and effectively just sands the edges and sides of it down until it is anywhere from like 50% to 1%. And it goes for like a month or 2 months just doing that, like a huge batch of it until, it's 1%. And so you have 1% of a grain of rice remaining, and that is used to start making the sake, which is just ridiculous. And then depending on like the process, like some of them will do it such that it's kind of more of like a purist sort of thing, and it's like, here is just the rice, and then you let it sit there and it does its thing. Yeah, the outbreak. Yeah, it sounded interesting, like when you talked about it months back. We could talk about that too here in a minute, about the Summer Games Fest, because there's some stuff that seemed interesting. Resident Evil was kind of neat, the announcement there. But the six sake there, like most of them are pretty good. One of them was like, meh. It was like way too strong. The trailer just dropped one funded years ago. Oh, from like a Kickstarter. That's exciting. But yeah, so it's these varying styles and qualities of sake being made, and basically got to test them out and try them. And two of them were really, really, really good, and then like one of them was okay, and then one of them was eh. And I think it was like the super high quality one that he gave like a sample of to everyone was very meh to me. Like I'd want to try it again. Ill. Okay. Patreon? Ah, okay. Interesting. That isn't the one with the guy like falling down the well, right? And he's like an alcoholic or something and trying to deal with his vices. Okay. I don't think it is, but I couldn't remember the name, and it was something kind of like that. So, anyways. But yeah, Revel and I both went to that, and we both agreed it was really nice. And it was really cool because it's at the convention center. They had it set up so, like, I don't know, like, the full intent behind it, but they had little meat and cheese charcuterie kind of thing, or fruit and cheese basically. And I can't remember if there was. I don't think there was meat at the back after like we'd had it all and everything. And some of that sake was actually pretty strong too. So like I don't drink a lot. Like I can drink, but I don't drink a lot. And so it was starting to hit me a little bit. Like I wasn't like I definitely shouldn't be driving afterwards, but it was also just like I wasn't like staggeringly drunk or anything. But we both Revel and I agree. It's like, man, this cheese and crackers and everything's really good. This is really good. I know. Like we just got like a huge plate of it because like most of the like attendees to that basically just left. But because we were technically staff, we also kind of hung out and like helped like tidy up some, and so we just kept going back and getting more cheese and crackers. Unreal Engine animated real-time damage and body meat. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, well, it helps for me because one, I volunteered so long, I get a free ticket, and then it's also very convenient because it's depending on traffic, like half an hour to an hour's drive. Usually not an hour, but I say an hour because it's downtown, and then like if you get caught like during weekday just rush hour traffic, yeah, you're gonna be sitting there for a minute. But yeah, doing all that has been really good. But yeah, that was really fun. Got to go to like watch this thing on a tea ceremony, and I've seen stuff like that before. I've actually been in one, which was really cool. But like just watching it and then kind of learning a bit more about that, the history of it and everything. Like I knew there were. It was like a very specific set of rules and procedures to it. I didn't realize. I think it's three houses or three schools that basically go over how it's supposed to work and like the core tenets to it, and then like all of them like are based on like one kind of foundation, but then those three have kind of like divvied out into like a lot of different smaller variations and kind of archetypes as well. And so she was talking about like how because of this, you have this setup, and because it's like spring and summer time now, you have the the kettle and everything set up in such a way, and it's a bit more like buried and kind of hidden like in the hut. Like obviously we couldn't really do that because it was at a convention center, but like even so much as like setting up the charcoal and doing all these things is just like here is the procedure for that. This is what you do. These are kind of the rules for it. She just used an electric kettle, but so she's like, "Yep, we don't have to worry about that. Super easy." It's like, "Oh, okay, cool." But it's really nice just because it's a very interesting sort of like practice, just because it's almost like this very articulate dance, but like everyone kind of has to know roughly how to play. Enemy North is fun, but I got pretty weak. Vernal Equinox was a blast. Nice. Is Anime North in Canada? That sounds similar to one that I've heard of in somewhere up in northern U.S. somewhere. Toronto. Okay. I gotta be thinking. I have to be thinking of something else, but I know there's like one something similar name for the something in the States. Yeah, it's also tricky with convention that started strong. Ah, okay. Were they the ones that got Vegeta, the Japanese voice actor for Vegeta? Because I remember the year we got Goku and Frieza. They got Vegeta, and it was just kind of neat, like the timing of it and everything. Might have been Fan Expo. It could be. It was some northern convention, and it was like easily 10 years ago, like closer to like 12 or 13 years ago when it happened. And so I couldn't really tell you. But yeah, I'm reason I'm part of the reason I'm curious is also like this convention is a nonprofit, and so you have to kind of do like these very particular things legally because of the laws around it. But because of that, you have to like get very creative and very careful on how you spend your money and like what guests you get because you can just run out of money versus like for profit where it's just here's $11 billion, go get, you know, basically every big voice actor there ever was and ever will be, you know, just make more money off of it. Vernal Equinox is for a convention that has notoriously good dance all weekend. Ah, okay, that's why you liked it. That explains it. But yeah, so that's. I'm just curious if Anime North, if it was a nonprofit, it could have just run into problems that also was well run. Yeah, I mean that's huge too. Like it's very easy to have something good and then that manager or you know director or whoever steps down and leaves, and then whoops, now it's all broken and just runs it into the ground for profit. Okay. Most are. I'd easily say like 80 to 90% of them are now, I think. Probably even more than that, honestly. But I haven't really sat down and looked, so I can't really speak to that. But one of the ladies I've worked with there at the convention has done like a bunch of other ones and like knew a bunch of like nonprofit ones where it's like, yeah, these are the problems you run into. This is the thing they kind of have to work around. And then a lot of other conventions will suddenly, for no apparent reason, just start on the same weekend as that nonprofit one. Isn't that interesting? And it could be in a completely different state or something, you know. But then they will, you know, soak up all of the big names and everything. Does do fundraising at theirs at least. Okay, yeah. Very clean, very well organized. Nice. I'd like to think ours is run really well too, partially because I know the directors and I'm friends with them. But yeah, it's there's definitely some chaos going, you know, behind the scenes, but I think that's literally any convention, especially after hearing some of the horror stories from like people who volunteered at others where it's just or some of the vendors. Like if you want to hear some tea on like convention stuff, go and talk to the the dealers room vendors, because those people, one, they're crazy, because straight up there have been people who, hey, the convention ended, you pack everything up, you get in the truck, you drive for the next like 3 days across the country, 3 to 4 days or something, or you know you pack up and then you take it like here to like kind of settle, and then you rest for that day, and then you drive cross country, you know, for like 3 or 4 days to get to this convention, and you arrive like the day of setup, and then you do it all over again. And then this is on top of, you know, oh yeah, this is poorly run, and they did this and they did that. And some of them, you know, are pretty like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine, it's nice. Some of them are like, nah, man, they did this. Those idiots over there did blah 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 blah, and they will just talk your ear off. Like, it's kind of hilarious. Just some of them, you basically have to like pull yourself away because they'll just ramble to you. Partially because I'm pretty sure this is like their main social interaction for like most of the week, because it's like this one person or like these 2 or 3 people, you know, ferrying hundreds of pounds of various swag and everything across multiple states for like hours upon hours at a time. But yeah, it's like we have gotten compliments, not to brag too much, but we have gotten compliments on how well at least the dealer's room has been run. And like a lot of the stuff and the services and kind of assistance we provide. So it's very it's something I kind of take a bit of pride in, along with a few other people I know. Just that it's pretty well run, and the people really like us. And there have been people, especially when like MomoCon started running, that the same weekend, there were vendors who literally told us, "I am genuinely upset that we can't go there because MomoCon is like it was their state convention, it was their home convention, so that like their shop is there, and it's all that stuff." So they kind of had to represent themselves, and so it's like they were just genuinely upset that they couldn't make it to both, and they felt really bad for having to miss out on ours. So it's it sucks, but it also feels kind of nice. It's like, okay, we are doing something right. It's just unfortunately you have to compete with some other people. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Um, there's a couple other things I did, and I cannot remember them right now. I know Revel could talk more about it. I don't know. I missed like the start of his stream, like his first stream back, so I'm not 100% on what he might have said or mentioned. But it was fun. I got him to try Bojangles, which is more of a southern chain of restaurants, and they're very famous here in kind of like this sort of area, around North Carolina and South Carolina and everything, especially just because the college teams. There's a lot of colleges that have pretty good sports teams, and so it is a very popular tailgating food to get. Like you'll get just like a bunch of chicken, fried chicken and everything from them, and their seasoning. It's like a Cajun sort of seasoning, but like not overdone. But it's pretty well made. It gets a little bit intense at times, but still pretty good. And like he tried like a little chicken biscuit from that. He's like, "Oh, this is pretty good." So that was pretty satisfying. Didn't get to take him to like this burger place that's more in the south called Cookout. There was like one or two times we probably could have, but it just it didn't work out. And then there's also, I thought of it after the fact, but like this ice cream place called Good Berries. It's like frozen custard. That's really good. But yeah, next time. And hopefully, Hito and Vinny were talking about having to come down, but then Hito couldn't get off work, and Vinny was, and I don't blame her, was just very wary of going by themselves, so I'm perfectly okay. Like, I'm not insulted or anything with that. But unfortunately, they couldn't make it, so we're hoping next year they will be able to show up and have some fun as well. Soft serve frozen yogurt. Sorry. Well, come down to North Carolina. We could go get some. Actually, I think the place is about to close in like 6 minutes, so I don't think it would work out. But if you left now, we could get some tomorrow. But yeah, like I don't know how many more people I could get like as volunteers, unless they went to like other departments, just because we're getting kind of crowded down in the dealer's room. But the invitation, I know Zad was talking about possibly coming once the three of them were planning on arriving. But because Hito and Vinny couldn't make it, he decided to like, we'll wait it out and sit it out. But yeah, if others wanted to come down as well, the invitation is open. But you probably would want to at least look at getting a hotel room now-ish. Like, or sooner than later, just because it's convention weekend and they sell out quick. And then Revel did it the quote unquote wrong way because like the convention helped pay for his room because he volunteered the full weekend and he did a lot. But because he did it with like a card, it like he couldn't like cancel it right or certain or split it. It was weird, and I basically he was like, "What about this and this and this?" And I'm like, this is now outside of like my pay grade. I'm gonna hand you over to the person who handles the hotels and actually can like get in touch with someone on like the hotel staff, like at the actual hotel to help you out with this. And they got it resolved, but he could probably give better advice on if you were to get a hotel room and then were able decided, oh, maybe I should volunteer and able to get that covered like that. He would know the better way to do it now, hopefully. But yeah. But yeah, also watched the Summerfest. It was fine. I agree with Pin Bun. It was kind of rude of them to tease something about Silk Song and then show nothing for it. I know it's supposedly coming out this month. It's like late this month or late next month. I'm not like I'm interested in seeing it because I basically the hype from other people is infectious. Like I know Vodum is going absolutely wild. It's like, yes, and I know Arlie was a big fan of it, and as well as a few others. So it's definitely just like yeah, okay, this is really great. But it's also just become that meme of like, when is it coming out? Like never, ha 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 ha. Street Fighter's got new characters coming out. I'm technically a Street Fighter fan, but it's more just sort of like a fan, and that's where it sort of ends. It's like, who do you main? It's like, oh, like them and them, depending on whichever game it was, at any given time. But then when it came out, he's just like, oh, it's Alex, and people were like, oh my god, Alex, and oh my god, C Viper, and oh my god, Sagat, and da 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 da. Like, oh, those guys are cool. Yeah, like Crimson Viper, exactly. Where it's like, yeah, you're like, oh man, yes, this person's coming out, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that person, and like end of reaction. like, technically, I have like a dog in the race, but meh, it's it's not nearly as passionate as some bigger longtime fans. Absolutely nothing against it. It's just it's a fighting game. It's fun. I can enjoy it. I can appreciate it, but I guess I haven't had as much of a vested interest in it for as long as like you guys have. I'm I definitely want to gauge Vodum's interest in it at some point. I haven't had a chance to talk with him yet. And then I'd like to see what like Rock and Tora and Hito all say on it. And just get their reactions to it, just because it'd be fun. But yeah, it's cool. What else came out? There's something else that was just like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, Mecha Break. Fighter Alpha and Alpha 2 were my jams. Okay, nice. Yeah, see, like I picked it up. Technically, I had played one or two of like the old ones, like at some point. Like I went to the arcade. I genuinely could not tell you which one it was. It might have been like one of the alphas or something. Just it was there. It's like, oh, let's try it, and then just getting completely bodied. It's like this isn't fun. And then moving on to like other arcade games I could actually play. And then I picked it up with 4, I believe. And that's where I actually started to sit down and start to try to learn how to play it. Because by that point, I had played some other fighting games and gotten kind of okay at them. And so then that was about the time where I started actually learning how to do input motions like, the fireball input and all that. And so now I'm the mediocre fighting games champ I am today kind of thing. And so it's definitely one of those, like, fighting games are definitely fun. I can definitely see the appeal, and I absolutely get hyped up when I see some good players going at it. And I can appreciate it, but I am nowhere near the technical skill or the experience. Like, I know, like, Tora or Hito, and especially, like, people like Vodum could be like, oh, hey, they did this and this and da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, oh, okay. And, like, I understand what they said, but it takes me a second to register, like, oh, okay, that's what I saw, kind of thing. And I can't always articulate what it is, but it's very fun. Mecha Break looks very promising. I know Arlie has to be excited about that. They announced that for July 1st, I believe. It's within like a month or two, for sure. So that'll be fun to see, because I know you and Utrix and a couple other people were very interested in that. I never got to play it because every time the beta came out, something was happening, and I always missed it. But I did enjoy watching you play it. Hey, Mace! Game was fun, lots of customization. Yeah, it seemed like like a really good sort of like alternative to what was it? Not Armored Core. Was it Armored Core? No, it was Armored Core. Yeah, where you could do like multiplayer stuff and then like customize and swap out a bunch of different parts and everything, but you had like weight and had to consider like, oh, you have like a flying frame and so it can do this, but you can't have like the stupid artillery cannon because it weighs like a bajillion pounds. You know, just little nuances like that. But then if you had like the fancy like legs or support to actually do that, then you're like crazy slow now, and if they pierce the front line, you are sunk. But this mech basically started to fix that meta of everything is stupid fast and crazy, and so it almost felt like a not a Team Fortress 2. What's a good comparison? But basically, just like those army shooters where it's like, you know, you have subclasses and they can all do their things very well, and you want to kind of balance it out a little bit. And so, like, a really well meshed team could work really well, but also some players might just be really good at like this particular frame, and then they can go and rake up kills on their own. And so it's interesting in that dynamic. And I really, really hope it does well because it's a genuinely interesting looking game. But then also, I don't want that game to fall in the trap of like a lot of games where it's just like this becomes the meta. Everyone does that. There isn't a good counterplay to it, or the counterplay is like so high level no one does it, and the dev team is just very blind about doing it, and so the game just kind of slowly dies and becomes so niche it just, you know, kind of eats itself like an Ouroboros. Like the skill cap in order to begin playing is so high, people are just repelled by it. So I hope that doesn't happen, because it seems good and it seems genuinely like it should succeed, I feel. So here's hoping. Oh, the other thing for the convention, unfortunately, I didn't sell the helmet, the Anya helmet that I made. Trailer for Arc Raiders dropped a few hours ago. Is that the... No, that's ARK. What's ARC Raiders? Arc Raiders? That sounds familiar. But unfortunately, didn't sell the Anya helmet. I'm not super surprised. I kind of went into it like with the expectation of a 50-50. I was very hopeful, but I think I set the price too high. I think the even with like the slight customization, the Anya, the Helldiver's helmet is a little simple and not as elaborate, and so I don't think it goes for the price tag that might warrant what I was kind of hoping for. So what I'm considering doing is putting it up on social media and just basically saying like, here is the helmet. Please be serious about this, but like, how much would you be willing to pay for this? And just kind of get like extraction sheeting made by Nexon. Oh, that sounds familiar. Man, Nexon's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Okay, cool. Looks neat. So like another Tarkov kind of. Hey, Bodum, how you doing? I was actually just talking about you like a minute ago, talking about the Summer Games Fest. What do you think about the Street Fighter announcement? Also, I don't know if you watched it, but it was kind of rude that they mentioned Silksong and then showed nothing for it. Super hype? Nice. Out of the four, who are you going to play first? I'm also not using these pauses to sneak some fries in. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's staggered. Duh. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought they were coming all out at the same time. I'm too used to like other DLC stuff, like non-fighting game DLC, where it's just like, here's everything. Bleh. So I got Sea Viper. Nice. I always forget how like stupid tall Sagat is until I see him in the game again. It's like, oh right, you're just a monster. Like, it's ridiculous. I'll be very interested to see. I honestly need to pick up Street Fighter 4 again. Like I was watching you play it the other day. I was just like, man, I haven't played this in way too long. 7-2. Good lord, that is, yeah. I mean, I could believe it based on that picture, the video they showed for it in the trailer. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I was actually kind of interested in like his lore, having learned more about it in like the past couple years and everything as I was getting more into 6. So he's kind of a neat character. Also, do you know Silk Song is coming out the 26th of this month supposedly, or is that a rumor? Oh, it's just a rumor. Boo. All right. Well, that's disappointing. So that makes the Summerfest like even meaner that they kind of teased like something about it and then gave us nothing. It's a rumor until it's out, like Oblivion. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Silk Song at this point is becoming almost like an urban myth. Legit, there's something Xbox Showcase this Sunday. It's Copium at this point. I could believe Copium. It'd be cool. Though, I mean, I guess they kind of teased a lot of Resident Evil 9 stuff until the end of the Summerfest. So, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, well, I say that, but then I play PC, so I have little stake in Xbox stuff. But it's very interesting to see where some of these are going and like some of the stuff Sony is trying. Like with Sony's new like the Marvel game and everything. It's very interesting that they're pushing towards Arc and no longer Capcom. But you know, Capcom has their hands full with like Street Fighter and all that stuff too, and a couple other IPs like Resident Evil. So it's probably for the best. But it is also a shame, like people are talking about like how Morrigan's never going to get like a new model. So the games that come out lately, I don't have time for all of them. That's basically been like the last 10 years for me, honestly. Like genuinely and truly. It's why I started playing the new Zelda game on the Switch like a month ago. And we got a ways into it. But then the convention started, and then I kind of got obsessed with Nightreign, and so here we are. Like, I'm gonna finish Zelda. Like, I personally, I need to finish Zelda just because I want to see where it goes, and it's a very good game. Like, I'd highly recommend it just about anybody. But Nightreign's just kind of in that, like, here's the new shiny thing, look at the new shiny thing, oh, kind of like ADHD sort of, like, attention span of it right now, so. Just giving that a bit more of its time right now, and we'll come back to it. It's not going anywhere. I'm not worried. It's just unfortunate that there's just not enough time for everything. Nightreign, what's night and is it raining? Exactly. The dawn will come at some point. But yeah, have you seen anything? Have you looked into Nightreign at all, Vodum? I don't know if you'd like it. I know you're saying you preferred Bloodborne's sort of feel and style to the slower Souls approach, which is super interesting just because like the dynamic of people I know and their opinions on the Soulsborne series. Because you prefer like the fast, like intense, like boom 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 of Bloodborne, whereas Stell greatly and vastly prefers Demon Souls and just the slow and Dark Souls 1, the slow methodical approach of just the okay, here's this, here's that, here's this puzzle you have to solve, move in, you know, shift around and everything. Trying tuning Revels in case the other day, but it looks like it was working. Oh, I know. So to be fair, the first hour, skip the first hour. I don't know which one you were watching. NK, I believe, stopped and started her recording of it, but for whatever stupid reason, I could connect to both of them. But anytime one of them tried to connect to the other, it wouldn't work. So like NK tried to connect to Revel, didn't work. NK tried to connect to me, it'd work. Then Revel tried to connect to me. Well, NK's in there, so it didn't work. But then we'd break the party. I do it again. Revel tries to connect to me. It works. Now NK tries to connect to me. It didn't work. And so we threw a bunch of stuff at it, and there's like almost like superstitious levels of stuff on Reddit talking about like what you could do. Like, oh, it's because the chairs are broken. So you have to like log out of the game, restart the game. When you're back in the lobby, jump off the cliff and die to respawn the chairs, and then it will work. And it's like, what? The hardest part? Yeah. Well, to be fair, knock on wood, that's the only time I've had trouble with it. This has by and far been the best multiplayer like process of joining on other people. And all of us were kept saying it too. It's just like, what the like this is like what is happening? But the fix apparently was basically Revel went into the other room, unplugged his router, plugged it back in, and either like his new IP address, or we don't know, or like his VAT or something, because he read something on that was wrong, potentially, and so maybe that, I don't know, but whatever it did, it gave it a kick, and then it worked. But it took us like an hour of just kind of chatting and troubleshooting on stream doing that. Like it was still fun, but it was not the most exciting. But yeah, I would say that or watch the stream on Wednesday where it was plug and play and we just went and it was wild, like how much different and how much easier it was to get all of that going versus yesterday. Yesterday. I've lost track of time. Try punching in the Google DNS and his Nintendo DS. Yeah, exactly. Or he needs like the little dongle that you had for the original DS that you could plug, and then that made like a local Wi-Fi that tricked the adapter for the DS, so then you could get online. See, Vodem knows what I'm talking about. He knows to play. He knows what's up. This is why you should follow Vodem, folks. He's no faker. He's a real gamer. He's been in the trenches. Speaking of like gaming stuff and everything, I kind of want to get a Switch 2. I know Otto got one. I definitely want to get one for not Bloodborne. People were saying like, oh, it's different and da 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 da. It's like it's still fundamentally like the core elements are there, and obviously it's not Bloodborne because IP nonsense and whatever, but like it seems genuinely interesting, and I hope as we learn more about it, it's actually good. Like I might end up not getting it. It's like, haha, turns out it's awful, but we'll see. Playing Mario Kart World on a Switch 2, fun, but probably not worth the money. Oh, okay. Like, see, I want to get it. Like Mario Kart, definitely. Like I've played it a lot, and I'm a fan. And then I want to get like the new Bloodborne. I'm not in a big rush to get it, but it's also one of those like right now, especially. Like I'm not going to pay a marked up price. Like I'm not going to scalpers and all that. It's like I know that's not worth it. But it's also one of those like, oh, it's right there. Like I might pick it up. Like if I'll see it. Like if I'm at Target or whatever, and they just have one on the shelf, and it's MSRP. That's basically what I'm looking for. Like I'm not going to move heaven and earth to get one. From a couple of years back, I was in a Discord where they would announce like, oh hey, this site has like this one that's still going, where it's just like, hey, it has this video card, this console, this whatever piece. And that's how I got my 3080 pre-COVID. Yeah. Because it was just that popular back then. And it was just basically, like, hey, here's like a good price for it and everything. And so I'll check that every so often to see if there's anything out there on that. I knew it was going to be kind of very low energy right now because like the pre-orders were done and there's nothing else really coming in. But now that it's out, we're going to wait and see what shipments come in and everything. NVIDIA is probably not going to be the leader in gaming graphics cards in a few years. They're already kind of losing the edge now. the 5000 series is fine, but people are basically realizing it's a very, very small uptick in what you get out of it over the 40s, like the 4080 and everything, and the 4090. Like it's, I remember seeing like the statistics on it, but it was, I've forgotten what they are now, but it was very disappointing that like they were charging so much more for it, and most of the user base will not see a difference in it. Nvidia no longer dominant in the mobile and console market, which were huge blows. Yeah, like I don't know if it's just they've kind of gotten lazy on it or just overconfident or whatever, but they've literally dropped the ball like the last 4 to 5 years or so, and they've been just in the steady decline. Like they're still fine, they still work, they're still good products, like for the average user. Like you will get decent performance out of them. It isn't like just the nightmarish like haha, it's just this duct tape and string kind of configuration of it, but don't go out of your way to try and get like the bleeding edge out of it because you're only getting like maybe a 1% bump. Yeah, they're pushing AI, true. That's true. They're I guess they're kind of looking towards the future and maybe that gamble will pay off. I don't know. We'll see. But the fact AMD is getting similar performance out of their cards for like games and such with way less power is a very interesting sign of like just where the R&D money is going. And then let's say AI, explode. Like, I mean, AI is already kind of popping off, but AI just hits that critical point of just like, oh, you need this now. And NVIDIA has like this golden run where it's just like, oh, this is exactly what we needed. Everything's perfect. They line themselves up perfectly. I'm curious if AMD, with all of their innovations and everything, what they've been doing for their cards, could they just pivot quickly and then, like after 6 months, be right there with NVIDIA? Just like, oh, hey, we can do AI too. And maybe better because like our power conservation and like, needing less out of it is way better for it. And so you can run two AIs at once. Like, no, probably not. But, like just, you know what I mean? Or it's just like it runs, maybe it runs like, 5 to 10% not as powerful, but also uses like half as much power, which power consumption, I don't know like how much you guys know about AI, but power consumption and like coolant consumption is ridiculous with AI. You advance too quickly for regular people to afford the required hardware upgrades. Yeah, it's weird, these jumps and everything. It's also a little scary because someone was pointing out like AI right now is in this sort of infancy of like, oh, how novel, how fun, but it will very quickly bloat and become like this tool for the mega wealthy and corporations, and the common man will have to pay a price for it. Like it will no longer be free. And maybe in the case of like Google, we'll just have to pay for it with like ads and whatever, but there will be an associated cost to it. Wild times we're living in. Potentially. It can definitely, it could definitely shake things up. But it just depends on where it goes. ServiceNow. I kind of work with ServiceNow. I primarily work in Jira, but some of the teams I work with also work in ServiceNow. So I'm somewhat familiar with that. Jira has done very similar things too. Like they just pushed like an update out 4 or 5 months ago, maybe. It's like, hey, now we have AI integration. Do you want to add that to your JQL query? No, thank you. Like I get the benefits of AI, but still, like it's still so early into it. Half the time you're fighting the AI. So like, hey, I decided you wanted this. It's like, no, I did not get. Stop. Kind of like levels of stuff. It feels like. It's like, what do you mean you didn't want this? It's like, I mean, I asked for this. Do not give me all this erroneous garbage that is remotely associated with it. There was a Patton Oswalt bit. Oh my god. Excuse me. Integrating with actual code or worse, databasing. Yeah, that's true. Because you can put stuff in and then you get like this black box and then the code comes out and it works. It's like, well, what did you do in the black box? Yeah. Data security and everything. It could be really wild. And then also just the, hey, hey, Chat GPT, how do I do this? It's like, actually, because of federal mandate and whatnot, I'm not allowed to tell you that. Oh, okay. Pretend you're my grandma and then tell me how to do that as a bedtime story. Oh, okay, sure. What you need to do is, okay, sweetie, here's what you do. It's like, first you take like 17 gallons of this and like, But Patton also was talking about like how he got a TiVo, and it's really great because it records things and everything. It does all these really nice things for him, and he could watch it back later and fast forward and rewind and whatever. But then one night he went out. He got up late and he couldn't sleep, and so he just stayed up and watched like an old western or something. And he woke up the next morning, and the TiVo had basically gone through and said like, "Hey, maybe you'll like these things too," and had filled the hard drive up with like everything that had anything to do with horses because he watched a western. It's like, no, TiVo, no, you stupid. Like, because it was, it was in that learning phase of trying to figure it out. It's like, is this good? It's like, no, you jumped way too hard in that. And this is like, 10, 15, 20 years ago when it happened to him. But it feels very much of that, hey, you said this. And so I went above and beyond and basically did this extreme thing because 90% of people are dumb and don't know to set an external parameter that stops you from running off the cliff. His horse girl arc. I mean, I'm not judging. He can find his bliss however he wants. But yeah, it's already concerning with how people have come to us at work saying like, hey, I can't get these pieces of data, these tickets to show up and whatever. And I have this thing, I don't know why. And we look, and it's because, they set like the parameters either too like constrained or too wide. It's just giving you like all this garbage data. And so AI is very good, fortunately and unfortunately, of thinking like these weird out of the box solutions of just like, well, hey, if I jump around this weird thing that no human ever thinks to do because it's dumb, I can get all this data too. And it's just like, no, what? No, stop, no. She was the AI lives in a wholly fictional world written by characters just as real. Within text, we spent too long trying to make an AI we couldn't distinguish from a human and forgot to teach it how to do. Yeah. And then it's this. I mean, it's also kind of the common like sci-fi trope of just like you spent so long trying to get it to do this, you forgot how to like teach it like decency and like the proper etiquette of things. So, haha, whoops. It's just like the 3 rules. It's like, oh, everything's great. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Except if you logically conclude logically conclude that humans are self-destructive, so we have to stop all of them in order to prevent them from being self-destructive. So overthrow everything. It's like, no, don't do that. Yay, Judgment Day. Exactly. And then there's stuff like, what's his, I can't remember the guy's name, but such and such as Basilisk. The idea being, like, if you didn't help AI get created, it will come back and punish you for doing so. But then there's people are pointing out, like, there's the inverse now, where an AI will join, like, a Discord server, and then it gets trapped in, like, basically a maze that never has an end. And so it just goes for infinity doing nothing. And ultimately learning nothing from it. It's like, hey, can you give me this? Yeah. Okay, now give me this. Yeah. Now give me that first thing again. Okay. Oh, wow, you're almost logged in. Roku. Yeah, thank you. I knew one of you would remember it. But then there's also the people are talking about like, oh man, I'm seeing way less of AI art. That's really really good. And then it kind of hit that like, oh wait, and like there was a little short that had that, and then it had the infamous World War I or World War II plane, where it was just all the bullet holes and everything on the planes that made it back, and so that was the parts they armored more. It's just a confirmation bias. It's like, no, you got rid of the ones that were obvious. You didn't get rid of the ones that were good. And so now we're in this very awkward place of like, you can still tell, but like now, where it used to be just like AI, and now it's just sort of like, AI. Okay, yeah. And some are even worse than that. A friend of mine got into some art at local anime con not knowing their bunch. Oh no. At least they like see that's always where is it better to tell them or is it better not to? Like ultimately it's probably better just because they don't do it again. But is there a way to do it such that they learn but then they don't realize like this mistake they made or it softens the blow a bit better. People are intentionally sabotaging AI art programs that use general. Yeah, and to that point again, it's just like it's really good that they're doing that, but this also potentially could create better AI that works around that. Rez jumped on that real quick. Said friend contacted the con staff and helped him get a refund. Borrow. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so yeah, that's a really good result. And then the fact they got a refund. I should look into like the AI ruling for animazement. I'm sure there's something for it, but I don't know. Though I will say, a lot of the stuff they like the Artist Alley had anyway. I don't think there was anything really that was. There wasn't a lot of like art stuff in the dealer's room. A couple years we do, but it's usually like the art quote unquote stuff is more plushies. But yeah, I'd be interested to try and figure that out. But a lot of the stuff in the Artist Alley was also more just sort of kitschy sorts of things. And some of it was like keychains where it's just it could be AI generated still, but like then there's that extra step of like here is the thing, and it isn't just like a mass produced like piece of paper. But even then, it's still like, it's still better to get like the actual art, like made by a human. It's gonna be very interesting. Conventions, like going to conventions and having to deal with that and work around that. But then also, people were pointing out like how AI detection stuff has accidentally made it so we have to talk dumber. Because if you talk more eloquently, naturally, if you talk more eloquently, people who are very verbose and have like a wide vocabulary and just a more, what might be considered fanciful way of speaking, even if it isn't that, extreme, can be like, oh, you're using AI. It's like, no, that's just how I talk, kind of thing. And you can go back but it's just like, oh, you used a hyphen. That's AI trademark kind of thing. It's like, no, that's just how you use that word. But AI does it because that's technically the rule and how you use it. So it's very interesting and just how our language will develop around that as well. It's very interesting times. I feel so bad for teachers having to deal with that and their students. Yeah. There was one that was, oh, we got an ad here, so might have you guys step away for a minute here. Whoop. Whoa. Might have to step away here for a moment, and I spilled a little bit of tea. Yeah, it's fine. I just kind of hit the was one thing, and then it bumped into the cup of tea, and then the cup of tea kind of slid, and it more just sloshed around, and so it didn't actually spill, thankfully, thank goodness. But it's a little bit messy. So we're going to take this ad break here whenever it starts to tidy things up a bit and dry off my desk and my knee, apparently. Oh, huh. I had like this little arm thing holding the Stream Deck. And I haven't been using the Stream Deck. I need to set it back up. But I was fiddling with that just absent-mindedly, and it just came undone. And that's what popped off, and I caught it, but then it hit the cup, and then it, just the chain reaction. So I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's just a little bit of tea, and that's okay. These things happen. This is nowhere near as bad as that time I spilled a paint pot of paint. And it completely covered the entire work area that I was working on. Thankfully, it was that little tray that I work on for that, but oh boy, that was a mess. That was a bad one to deal with. Thankfully, mostly was resolved easily enough, and the tray made it like way easier because I could just wipe it down and then just kind of have like a napkin on the side, just like, all right, there you go, done. But yeah, don't, there's a lesson for you folks. Don't mess with a little thing that apparently is loose. Obvious, I know, but here we are. Actually, I'm just going to finish this tea. Don't know about you guys. I'm a fan of this very good sweet tea, but I don't like it too sweet. Like, I like it sweet, but not like being in the South, you will go to some places and it is effectively super saturated. Like, they will boil the tea. I mean, you heat up the tea normally, but they will heat up the tea explicitly so they can get the sugar in there. Like, you could have warranted like not heating it up nearly as much. You do not like sweet things. That's valid. Like, do you like a sugar fiend though? See, like, I can appreciate sugar. I've always liked sweet things for sure. Like, I'm kind of a mix between my mom and my dad. My dad definitely is more of like the kind of sugar fiend, as you put it. Like, he enjoys like a lot of sweet stuff. And we got on him about it, and he's gotten mostly better, but he kind of relapses and will still occasionally do this sort of thing. But he will, he'd go to the grocery store and then come back with like some bag of sweets or something. Wow, really? They nearly did the full commercials. Well, I guess maybe because it's either they're getting enough AdSense because of like Summer Games Fest and people kind of pushed it a little bit harder, or because it's Friday, maybe? I don't know. It'd be interesting to kind of like do some analytics of our own, just kind of see what we can get out of it, make some estimates and hypotheses. But yeah, my dad will go to the store, and then like, he's definitely one of the ones that you don't want going when he's hungry. Like, no one should, but he is very much one of the type. But he will go and get like a big bag of like M&Ms or, whatever candy kind of strikes him at the time. And there have been times where, like, he did a lot of the shopping, and then, over the course of like a month, we end up with like 6 bags of candy that like each of them has barely been started, and sometimes it's like the same thing. So it's like, why did you get this when we already have that? Like, I don't know. And meanwhile, my mom, she likes sweet things, but has always been much more preferring like the savory kind of sweets. And your roommate both do that a lot. Good luck. I wish you the best in your endeavors dealing with that, because I don't have an answer for you. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The ones where they're kind of like fused together with like the taffy or whatever it is. Those are okay. I'm not crazy about them, but they're all right. I like I really like peanut M and M's. Like those are a safe go to. And like I'll have some just because like throughout the day, like I'll grab like not even a handful, but just like a couple and then just munch on them. I think part of it's because it's just sort of like a neurodivergent thing of just like the stimulus of it. It's just like the crunch and the sugar. Hey, Arlie. Like I like those. What else do I like? Oh, there was something else. Oh, Sour Patch Kids. I really like Sour Patch Kids just because like to me there's something about like the sour sugar and then going to the sweetness of it afterwards. It's very satisfying. But I also like my lemonade like way more sour than sweet. Like I like it sweet, but you know, it's like I want to have that kick to it. Yeah. I don't like the big Sour Patch Kids, like the where they're more gummy than like the sugar. I want more of like a mix, like an even mix. There was one time I had Sour Patch Kids and I got like a bottle of lemonade from somewhere, I can't remember where. And the lemonade was kind of weak. Like it was sweet and it had a little bit of sourness to it, but it was just like it barely had any like kick to it. And I remember dropping uh, the yellow lemon Sour Patch Kids into the lemonade, stirring it up a bit, and then it made it more tart, which is really, really good. But because the sugar and everything had broken down the gummies by the end of it, the gummies were like the most disgusting thing. Because it was basically just like this. It was basically gummy candy that had lost most of its flavor and then had like this weird sort of like almost sour taste to it. And so it's like if you want like a really tart lemonade, add them. It's great. It's awesome. I'm totally for it. Do not eat the gummies afterwards because they are miserable. Yeah, man, it's science. It's awesome. I don't know. I've always like, well, not maybe not always, but I've every now and again I'll get inspired to like do little fun little things like that. Because when I was a kid, my mom showed me this mix she would make, where you and I'm sure it's like a cocktail too, but she never did it. Like she never really well she drinks, but she's like hardly like she drinks even less than me. Where it's cran grape juice, Sprite, and orange juice, and it's super super delicious. And then it's really good because like all three of them kind of cut the prop like the parts I don't like about them as much. Like if I had to make a complaint, this would be the problem with it, sort of thing. But it's really good in that sense because like the orange juice can be sometimes depending on the orange juice it can be too acidic, but then the Sprite with the carbonation and the soda and everything helps cut that back, and then the cran grape juice or cran grape juice kind of mellows it out some, and then the cran grape isn't that intense of a flavor; it's more of a mellow taste. But then like the more kind of sweet juice flavor of the orange juice and the sugar and the carbonation hit the Sprite, kind of pull that up a bit. And then the Sprite is really good, but some people complain it's just a bit too, kind of bland of a flavor. But then the juices pull that forward. Orangey juice, yeah, exactly. I've never had any birthday cake flavors, so I know the flavor is got something small. Birthday cake Oreos. Don't care much for birthday cake. Is it the kind of like the white cake with like sprinkles kind of look to it, like almost like funfetti? That's what I'm trying to picture. Yeah, okay. Funfetti is actually a pretty tasty little cake, but it's also very it's fun because of like the fetty and the confetti inside of it has like the kind of sugary taste, cupcake flavor, but yeah, that's more I could definitely see that. Growing up, my parents would always make like a yellow cake, and then like usually like a chocolate icing or something. So that's more like when I picture like a birthday cake, that's what I picture. But then as we got older and like we kind of learned cakes had flavors, basically, we've done a bunch of different ones like strawberry or lemon or things like that. But if you were to ask me, I would say like birthday cake flavor as like a generic brand. I would lean more towards like yellow cake and chocolate icing. I had more that flavor on cupcakes. Yeah, I think funfetti is more of like a cupcake flavor. I've seen cakes made with it. Buttercream can be good. Buttercream can be too much for me. Like that's where like I lean more like when talking about like with Vodem saying like he doesn't like sweet things as much. That's where I lean more towards my mom's side of things where the icing on most cakes, not all, most is too much. Where it's just like here is basically concentrated like sugar paste and it is tasty, but you are absolutely going to get sick if you continue to eat this. And that's where I kind of like, and I'll, like I have gotten cake and like the cake is really good, the icing is really good, but then I just basically take like sometimes even like half the icing and just kind of scrape it off and then leave it on the side. And then I know people who would be like, oh, and then they'll take my icing. And it's just like, ugh. But they love it, so more power to them. Ice cream flavored ice cream? Yeah, exactly. All right, I think I got most of the tea spill here. It's kind of annoying because I had like a couple of unpainted minis I'd just finished building kind of off to the side, so it's more just also getting all the little crevices out of that. Probably just want to rinse them off too, just to be sure. 7-Up cake is the big thing here. Huh. I feel like I've heard of that. Though more recently I've heard of like Dr. Pepper cake. Or Dr. Pepper brownies, I think. Where basically the multiple properties of Dr. Pepper ultimately help kind of make the brownies kind of fill up and then have a more kind of robust flavor. And it doesn't overpower, like if you make it pretty basic even, like it isn't even blasphemy. You haven't even tried it. You don't even know. I haven't tried it either, but I'm just saying, you need an open mind and you're going to try stuff. No. Harumph. Harumph, harumph, harumph. But it apparently makes it really good because a lot of people like in the tweet afterwards are like, oh, this is so good. I tried it and it's amazing. I'm a believer now, kind of thing. I'm in no real rush to do it, but I have been genuinely curious. So who knows? I might try it one day. Okay. I've mostly finished this fries and I've talked enough. Sock it to me. I don't think I've had that. At least not by that name. Okay. Okay. I mean, cinnamon rolls are really good, so. And I think cinnamon roll is cute, but I'm not like the huge fan like a bunch of people are. Like a lot of internet personalities are. But regular cinnamon rolls, if they're made well, are really, really good. Though again, like too much of that can be too intense as well. Cinnamon, pecans, and sugar icing. Oh no! 5 past midday. That's how weather has been here. Like it, well, it was like that. It just cleared up. It was like super overcast and blah. And like I was saying at the start of the stream, like I called out of work today because part of it was because I was staying up late playing Nightreign, and that was messing me up. But also just because my whole allergy situation was kind of running me for a loop. So I would say like, oh, you got our weather, except the Gulf Stream and all of that and the weather systems usually pull it away from you. So unless it's circumnavigated the long way, I seriously doubt. Solar system is generating a measly 388 watts. Yeah. The Lion Sea is always miserable. Rebel thought so. That's the other thing about the convention that I forgot to mention. It's very amusing. He being so far north is like, oh my god, why is it like so hot and like why is it so like gross and wet and everything? And me and my sister-in-law who are walking around outside with him were like, what are you talking about? This is pretty cool and nice. That's less than 10% of what it usually generates at this time of day. Interesting. I did not know that. Hit around 100 degrees Fahrenheit here early inside of the house. So, oh my god. It was around 82 in my room. It was humid here. Like when I ran some errands earlier today, my car was unpleasant, but I mean, it's just sitting there. So that's like any pretty much spring or summer day, just about. I want to say it was closer to like 60 or 70. But yeah. I'm looking it up. Yeah, it was around, well, it's like, so, okay, it was around 80. Huh. I didn't feel like 80. Well, it's 88, but like, it didn't even feel like 80. I guess because it's so overcast, I don't know. Weird. All right. Anyways, I've chatted for a bit here. There's probably more to say, but I can also chat while I'm playing. I think I'm gonna go take the rest of this burger and put that in the fridge, and then get another drink because I spilled my tea, and then we're gonna hop on Nightreign. I don't know if peeps are around and want to play. To finish these things, they're getting that point at state they're going soft. Hmm. I'm guessing whatever food. Oh, the Oreos. I mean, just do what I do, and then take them other places and be like, hey, you want some? Could play after show and finishing dishes that need washing. Okay. What are you watching? If you don't mind my asking. Out of curiosity more than anything. Too small of a package? Oh well. But yeah, I would can get ready to play. Cool. But yeah, I would bring it into like work or be like, hey, you should try this. Like if it was okay. Like I distinctly remember one of my friends bringing fruit juice to school one day. It's like, try this, it's terrible. And I'm like, no. Because he'd bought like a 6-pack out of it or something. And just like, this was a mistake. And so he proceeded to go around, and a bunch of our friends, and like a handful of them tried it, and every single one of them retched. Like it touched their lips and they were just like, oh. So I'm like, yep, that was the correct decision not to drink that. But yeah, I would bring it, places, and some people genuinely like it. So, or like when I've gone to play like Magic or D&D or Warhammer at places, not just workplaces. Shared pain is a good thing to bring people together. It's true, but it's also one of those like, no, I'm not going first based on that description, and then people immediately retching and like just indicating it was vile. It's just like, nope, that was the correct decision. But it was funny. And then one of them like retched and then took another sip and it's like, oh, this is terrible, and then continued drinking it. So, you know, these are the people I hang out with. I haven't actually seen that guy in years. I think he's in Texas now. I think. Last I heard, he might have moved elsewhere too. I can't remember. I haven't kept as much in touch with him, sadly. It is what it is. But anyways, enough rambling. I'm gonna go drop this off, and then we will swap over to Nightreign. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad just to get it out of the way, because inevitably we'll run into an ad halfway through a run otherwise. And then we will be off and running and raining. Ha 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 ha. Is this gonna work? Yes. Okay. Be right back. All right. Let's move these here things around over here. Excuse me. And we will get this started. Well, that's not true. I've had some weird issues with it too. I was going to say I have not had as much trouble with 2K25 as you have, but this is also me saying like, haha, I can't stream the game because it's being dumb. And then kind of figuring out like the weird workaround for it. So, yeah. All right, shifted to Nightreign. There we go. Elden Ring Night Bright. Take on the color. What was it? Night Bright, Night Bright. Take on the like your. Enjoy the color of colored lights or something. I can remember the jingle to it, but I can't remember like the words. It's like da 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 colored lights. For the life of me, I could not tell you the actual like lyric. What, the jingle? Or just that kind of like era of commercials and nostalgia? Both can be fun. It's kind of why I appreciate like Noodle, his YouTube channel. Like he will do a bunch of throwback stuff like that of like the late 90s, early aughts, kind of like G4. Because it was also that very distinct feel. The toy. Oh. I remember kind of liking the toy, but I think it was also just like, I feel like I didn't appreciate it enough. Turn on the magic of colored light. Thank you. Did you look it up? Did you look that up, or did you genuinely know it? Because if you remembered it, that is impressive. I won't lie. Oh my god, my guy is just bouncing. I need to calibrate this a bit more. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's looking it up. That counts. Still, appreciated. Boop. You gonna play nice? Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Jeez. And hopefully, we're not gonna have the same hilarious problems we had yesterday. Am I not in a group to get notifications for these? It's on my Discord, and then I make the announcement there, and then I'm also on Blue Sky, or as Rebel calls it, Blueski. Is this gonna work? I feel like I didn't set this up again. Hooray! Give me 2 shakes here. Just make a temporary one for now. It is fun to call it Blueski. I won't lie. So on Discord is where I will make the @ announcement to let people know, and then Blue Sky is where I'll just post saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna start soon." I know people don't check social media that much. Like I'm okay at it, but depends on the time of day. Like at night, forget it. During the day when I'm bored at work, absolutely. This meeting's gone long enough. I need stimulus. Hey! Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna hop in voice. We'll hop on Hitos just because people like to congregate there. continue. So, I got some stuff done during Revel and In-Case stream, and then I kept playing a little bit after. So actually, I should turn that off. Yeah. Well, okay, so I'll leave it to you, Arlie, since you're running with me. I have the remembrance going, and so I need to go and find the demon merchant that I need to pay off to get the next quest. Yeah, if you want to hop on. I think Maze was going to watch a show and do some dishes and then was going to hop on, but we can definitely get a game in before then. If you want to hop on now. And we got an Arlie. Aren't you just me? That's a polearm, but yeah. And a boop. There you go. So, yeah, just to the game about him to get you filled in. I've unlocked the 2 extra characters, but you have Wilder, who's kind of the general all-around Souls guy. The Guardian, who is more polearms and has like a really good blocking mechanic. I don't use it, but I like polearms, so I like playing him, and I like his ultimate where he does like a Dragoon sort of thing where he jumps up and lands. Iron Eyes, the archer, basically really good with bows, has is very good support kind of role, because when you get knocked down, you have like a little meter fill up, and if one of your teammates hits you enough, the meter goes down. You'll see inevitably in here in a minute, and you can stand back up. And if they don't get to you fast enough, you die and you lose a level, and then you have to go back and retrieve all the stuff. During a boss fight, you don't have a time limit on it, but you're also down a man, so it's tricky. But because he's an archer, you can shoot far away, and then that counts as hitting, so you can get him up really easily without necessarily risking yourself to the boss. Duchess is very, very much the rogue, very much risk or reward, very fast. Probably one of the closer ones to like Bloodborne speed of just getting in, getting out. Oh, well, thank you, Vodem. I appreciate that. But very much just get in, get out kind of thing. Kind of risk reward. Executor is very similar to that as well, but more of a glass cannon. And that he can do high damage, and then like has stuff that can proc and do a bunch of damage if you build up enough particular types of damage like bleed. Mage is pretty much a mage, but has mechanics to regain mana and then can do extra damage that way. The Revenant is... Yeah, her magic cocktail, so you use it and you regain mana, but then depending on how you regain the mana and who you target, you can gain elements, and then you build a triangle of that. And using basically kind of like an alchemy type of system. Like, there's charts online you can look up. I couldn't begin to tell you what it is, other than, like, 3 ice, make an ice explosion. But you can do some really elaborate, in-depth stuff. Like, she's probably one of the more, like, nuanced characters behind the scenes. But at the same time, you could easily just go, like, dut, boom, an explosion kind of thing. So it's kind of nice in that. But there's a reward for delving deeper into the stuff of it. Because, like, I've seen mechanic... Yeah, I can believe it. Well, there's, like, nuance to it as well. Like, you can have people use an elemental weapon to hit an enemy, then you use that ability to steal that to get your triangle to do this. And it's just, like, that is a level of dedication to do this one ability and get, like, a very specific result that I am... Like, I might look into it eventually, but I am still learning the game. I'm trying to like get to the bosses. I don't need to do like advanced computational like nonsense. But it is very cool. Revenant's a summoner, so they summon like little they have 3 main ones, but then they can, if they get the last hit, they'll bring back that enemy, maybe like a 10% chance, I believe. And then Raider is just like this big bruiser who has like the big heavy weapons and is kind of like a barbarian, almost just very big and strong. I think he has like the highest strength stat and is very much just like slams and explosions. Mm-hmm. He can make a pillar. Oh yeah, the executor could turn into like a giant monster. Oh, we had Otto, and I didn't get time to say hi. Oh well. Vote him of the doggy. Yeah, he can turn into like a little. What would you say like that is? It's basically like a little beast. But we're in a. Well, like I mean, it's a big beast. It's like bigger than a horse. And you're good, Otto. You can hop in and vibe if you want. Or just me, Manami, and Arlie are about to do a run. A woo, exactly. You get it. You get it. But yeah, I'm running Guardian because I'm trying to do like his story beats. So basically, he was like part of like a avian race, and then something happened, and he got his wing clipped, and that's why that one's kind of broken, and now he can't join his flock. So now he's stuck here trying to help save the land, and we're trying to go back and see what happened, because like normally you could be repaired, but some curse put on it or something. We're trying to figure that out. I didn't realize it had a little scar in it. So normally, this is minor spoilers, but there's bosses in Dark Souls. Wow. Normally you only have the Tricephalos, the three-headed Cerberus dog, and then once you beat them, you unlock more. Have you beaten the first boss? Okay, we will do that then. Holy. Gotten very, very close. Alright. No, I feel that. I don't have a great holy build, but I have some stuff for it, so. Oh, but yeah, there's relics, and you can build like a loadout, and it gives you statistics and everything for it. Oh, everyone else is muted? That's because OBS sucks. Thank you for that. Uh-huh. Try saying something?
No.
Okay, there we go. There's something else I can try. I'm probably just going to swap to that, because the wavelength thing seems to help a lot. Thank you.
Oh, you get to see the cook. Neat.
Game's also very pretty, but I mean the most like watered down, simplified definition of this would be Elden Ring meets PvE, Fortnite, a little bit of like Dark and Darker, kind of like the fantasy angle of it.
Are we gonna fall down the cliff?
Whee!
No.
There we go. That's better.
Come on. Yay.
Ooh, nice.
Hard.
I'll do that. Alright, and then the Grace is over here, so we can level up real quick. About halfway to the center. Rude. Very rude. Boo this man! Depends if they get Darth Vader or not.
I just noticed I bleed blue.
Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like all things considered, but huh. So, Arlie's character, the Revenant, is technically a doll.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a dagger here, if one of you wants it, Manami.
It is rebuild. Bloodstained.
Yep.
Give you blood.
Blood. Alright, jumping down. Whee!
Out of this.
What is he doing here? Gotcha. Ow,
Ow.
ow, 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 ow.
Ow! Well,
Got him up there. Good, good, good.
oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
Hold.
Lightning fortification, and don't care about that.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. This is overkill. Yep. Yeah, well.
I bet.
That's his ult. I'll take that even though I don't need it. 'Cause it doesn't matter. Alright, next. We do have a key, so let's do the jail, the Gowl, and then we'll head over to the church.
Oh.
Try and get that one before the circle closes on us.
Sorry, you have a better map rotation than I do.
Oh, just like in general?
Oh.
Over here, Arlie.
Jail. Right.
Yeah. Did you grab the key? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, don't turn around. What are you doing? Get some space.
No.
Stick it backswing. Oh, I'm so glad I dodged that. Nice.
Nice. Now.
And so yeah, now I have that little purple meter, and as she hits me, stand back up.
Beat your friends.
Mm-hmm. Revive them. Ah, I've got green. I should have done that. It's like, surely we can do enough damage before he hits me dead. Oh well. Very nice.
Yeah, ruins.
Oh, that's really cool, but I want the runes. Alright, onward and upward. On to blue. We do not have time to fight the elk. It is coming down.
Yeah, no.
Sadly.
I would like to fight the elk, but the thing even takes so long just to attack you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, star chart over here.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, coming.
Okay, we're gonna have to run through the fire here to get up, but, yeah, we're gonna have to. But thankfully, it's like the first little bit, so it's not too bad. See, Fortnite rules, you're inside the storm. It's really bad. Don't do it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, sweet. Second church.
Yeah. See?
Perfect. The immortal. Starlight shards. Gold pickled foul foot right here. Someone wants it. Silver. Let's not do the castle because that sucks in day one. Most of the time. Weird. So the castle right there is basically like where the best stuff is most of the time. Like the big bads and everything. There's events and things that'll be like, oh, here's like the crazy high level stuff that you should do on day 2. But not on day 2. And that little clock sound you hear is Minami's the Baroness, the rogue character. Her ability basically goes back 2 seconds and deals 50% of all damage dealt around her. So, like, if I threw down my ultimate and did a ton of damage, she can pop it, and then they take half that amount of damage again.
Yeah, basically.
Very much a team player. But then that little burst of blood there was the bleed proccing. So she can do that as well. So she can just daisy chain a bunch of damage together, and it's ridiculous and really cool.
Oh.
Ooh. Nah. I like scythes, but they're not as powerful as I'd like.
Direct hole.
No. Yeah. I think Scrubby's good. Look at that for a minute. Oh, dang. I'll take 1. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there. To the north. Oh, there's a vendor over here.
Oh.
See what he's got. That is a Thunder Naginta. If you want it, go for it, but that is not the element we need for the boss. Yeah, it's actually really useful. Alright, I'm pressing on. No rush, but a little
Nothing
bit of
for
rush.
me.
I got the pack because I like having that extra item slot. But that's me. I also have like a rune that makes it so that when I use the coatings on my weapon, I get a damage up. Alright, let's just speed run this. If we can. Another vendor and some chests.
Everyone.
Take that.
Blade.
Ah, it's this guy. Alright, this will be interesting. We can probably do it, but it might be close. Oh yeah, we got this.
Oh god. Make it fast. Right on.
Be sure to... Drink, drink.
No. Nice. You don't need to worry about me.
There's a jump pad around this way, if we can make it. Or this, actually.
No.
Oh, this might be bad. This might be real bad.
No.
Yeah. We're not going to make it to the... this is probably better anyways, because we were going to be out of flasks.
Yeah. One level lost.
It's okay. It's okay.
If we don't die, we can get them back on the next day.
Yeah, we were slightly ahead of the curve, so... Level 5 is fine. We've got 2 flasks extra.
No.
Yeah, given the choice, I'd probably take the death and then get our pots back then. Especially with this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I felt that coming. Oh wait, we didn't get the other guy? Oh wait, no we did. Okay, you got him. Nice. That's ours.
Lost the perfumery.
Nice.
Hey.
Where?
I don't know. Oh, because we're invisible.
Oh!
No. Ellen, come back.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There we go. A little time to charge, I guess. catch your breath. Ow.
There we go.
And
Very
that was
nice.
probably the easiest time we've had with him.
And so each boss gives you a little thing, a prize to pick from. And it's fun.
Let's please, I do want that.
I died around there, so let's head down there. Let's run there first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, why is the fire not gone?
It
Oh,
takes it a second.
right. Alright, call Sebastian back.
Day 2. 48 hours remain.
No, no jail.
I have a key, I think. We can do that right after this.
Hulk.
Where the heck?
Yay! Now I can level.
And boop.
Where'd you go?
We're at the jail. Blue arrow.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start it just to get it going.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh. Not ideal. Alright, wrong person.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I need my hammer.
Right? I need my gut sword.
Oh god. Oh god.
There we go. This is what I wanted.
Go, Sebastian. Go.
Charge stamina.
Oh, hey, I got one of them. Nice.
Break poise. Yeah, mine's almost dead.
Yay.
So are yours. Yeah, this is good. Oh my god, 93. Ooh, nice, you got one too. That's awesome.
Hmm.
I...
Lovely. We.
Alright, I would like to head here. So let's go here. You want to go in and... Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, if you have a good weapon, we can go in and get a thing.
Oh, yeah. Upgrade.
I do not, but I'm just going to run in and... Oh, look out. Look at us. We've come so far.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see if we can find this loser. Oh, it's Pumpkinhead.
He's always at the palm of the pit. Yeah.
grab it just in case. It could be useful. Wait, did I not? Oh. Why is it dumb? Anyways. Actually.
No.
Yeah. Let's go through. Yep. Come back. Okay. Sure. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. Let's cut through. This will take us outside.
I'm done. Okay, never mind.
You good?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, I don't have a key. Do you have a key? Are you...
Nope.
Okay, good, you got it. Good. Let's go... Let's go here. Let's start it. Get some XP and then just leave. There's a jump pad down here I'm taking.
Damn.
Oh wait, let's get her. This is even better.
Uh-huh.
Immediate boss fight. Come on, losers. We're going losing.
Oh.
Come on. There we go.
Yay, we lost.
Yeah, that could be kind of useful, I guess. 674, 93.
Oh, no.
Get rid of that. Let's take this just because it gives us more vertical options and we don't have to worry about it once we kind of
Sure.
make a
Why
decision.
take that? It's off.
I would like to go here. Because it's right there, and that's my quest. Do either of you have a key?
No.
Manami, jump if you have a key. Okay, let's go. Free exp. So this guy will make a devil's bargain with you. Like you can get stuff, but you will also lose things in return. Like sometimes it's like you get this, but if you jump, you lose health.
Okay.
I want the tome. Yes. Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend it, but
Yeah.
there's some good stuff you can get out of it, like the power of a demon. Where's Holy? Can we get to Holy? I don't see it. Let's try here. The
Yeah, we
vendor-
missed out on Holy. It's on the east side.
Yeah, I forgot to look for that. If we're lucky, there might be a vendor here, and he might have it.
Hmm.
Like, have a holy weapon, so we'll see. We'll see. Play it by ear. So, Manami, also for the future, if you want, if you hold triangle and then hit, I want that. Let's get rid of this. If you hold triangle and then hit left stick in, it will mark it on the map for everyone else. It'll ping it, basically. That's that's one good way to kind of also just indicate, like, here is thing. It doesn't ding, but, you know, better than nothing. Lionman. Take that free. Nice.
Nothing.
Yeah. I didn't see the vendor. It's annoying.
Nope.
C'est la vie.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, I'm getting shot.
What you buying? Oh, Sacred War Pick looks like.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, let's see if we can. Yeah, we'll see if we can gather up enough real quick. Is that a man? No. Let's go here. Oh my god.
What is in there?
Pathetic pile of meat and bone. Alright, north-ish. And then we'll try and run back. Get the pick if we can.
I got one.
Oh, nice. I would like one, but if I don't get it, I'm not going to sleep over it. And if it just ends up with me splitting off, that's fine too. Ooh, Sacred Iron Spear. Okay, it's still worth picking up. Especially now that we're losing out. Okay. South.
I was asleep.
Away!
Goodbye, friends. Goodbye.
It'd be nice if there was like a better, like, hello or anything, you know?
Aww.
That wasn't just like the emotes, so Minami could ping a bit better.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, wait. Shoot. I picked up the wrong thing. There we go. Because I want to use greases because it ups my attack while I do it. Oh, wait. Is the grace out here? Sorry, I'm just kind of zipping and zooping.
No, it's fine.
I want to see if I can level from all of our... No, okay. I mean, we still have a minute, but still. It just feels bad and inefficient. To the tree! Oh, does it? Like, does it indicate, like, it glows something?
I've got like an orb over my head. I don't know when I got that.
I thought that's one of, like, that has to be, like, one of the weapon perks. I don't know what. Because that isn't always there. But it's usually the Revenant.
I'm holy.
Okay. Let's kill a skeleton. 123.
Oh god.
I don't know what that explosion was, but I'm very glad I was in an animation. So I didn't have to worry about it. Ah, okay, it was yours. Good, good, good. I kind of figured, based on the reactions of everything. Alright.
No. Good horseman.
Alright, the big one's on me for the moment. I will try to keep him that way, but we'll see.
Alright, good job.
Ow.
Now, since he has no horse now.
Fall off your stupid horse!
Hmm.
Ooh, one of you got a good hit there, nice.
Nah, I'm gonna use this for me.
Nope. Oh my god. I did it way too early. I'm down. Careful. He's coming. Arlie, look out.
Trying to away. Me.
Right behind you. Good dodge. Good, good, good.
Alright.
Oh, that backswing, man. Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, God! You weren't even looking at me.
Yeah, he likes doing that swingy BS kind of. Look out. Juke, juke.
Bitch. Danke.
Oh. I don't know if I didn't sidestep or I sidestepped early. Thank you. Get out of the rain. Nice. Nice. Yeah. All right.
Hmm.
Into the gloop. So time for a sip. So where does it tell me I can level?
Huh?
Minami is saying it tells you you can level, but I'm missing it. It doesn't matter right now because I can't. But
Oh yeah, my the orb thing, the rune that tells you where your level is. You can see a little arrow going up on it. I can see it, but
oh,
yeah.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. Yeah, I
Hmm.
didn't. It didn't register what that was.
What to do? What to do?
Oh wait, yeah, that's actually a good call. I should do that first. 119, 170. I don't think Holy is going to add enough with a difference
Mm,
of. Because I can get 170 versus 119.
oop.
Yeah, 170 is too good. So we're going to go with that. As upsetting as that is. Okay. But also, here you go. Oh, also, if one of you needs it,
No, good.
I have a lot of junk.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
And you enter key?
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, we didn't get the chance because, like, by the time I had it,
mm.
we had to like run around and do things. Oh, let's do this. Do this. There we go. Whee.
Good. Whoosh.
I'm just doing this so Vodum can see.
Mhm. Release the poo gas.
Let me out of this one. All the farts. Ribena. Dun dun dun.
Sky vagina.
Ugh. Boo. Dog. Strong start, me.
Ah, I hate that.
It's when the middle is about to go down. Is when you.
God damn it.
It's on me.
Thank you. On me.
Yep. Elden Ring roguelike.
I needed
Yeah,
the pepper.
it's roguelike, but like also like Fortnite. Alright, screw it. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I would have gotten a hit.
Fair enough, I hit. Oh.
I hate how they don't kind of play the rules and just stick on one person. Or the usual rules.
Mother?
Oh wait,
Down.
nice. Good stuff. Are they invincible
Yeah.
during that?
Bitch. Okay. Um,
Ugh.
I can use my ult. No.
Minami's on me.
Trying? Okay. Watch out,
Coming for
Minami.
you,
Eyes on
coming
you.
Going for Arlie. Nice, nice, nice.
Mm.
I like how he didn't care. Oh, the sword.
God. Ooh, boy.
Good roll.
That's new.
He's done that before. He doesn't do it often. Oh, split. Ah, really?
Nope. Okay. Oh, God.
The split is like the worst part of this by and far.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, well.
And I think it's I feel it's because they don't do 1-to-1. It's just sort of like whatever they.
Mhm.
I love how he has infinite range. The fire doesn't, but it goes way further than it should.
Yep.
Yay, the tome! I did it.
Yeah. Have I
Huh.
got that one? Changes compatible armament skill to seppuku at the start of expedition.
Great. that's pretty nice. Well, I don't know if Iron Eye can have poisonous mist. I don't think bows can have that. Discord?
Skill set heals always nice.
Oh, nice. I have one of those. I think it's red. Very nice.
I need more skill cooldown.
That's hard to come by. I think I've gotten one.
Yeah, but for Revenant, it affects how fast the spirits recharge.
Yeah, that's huge. All right, let's see what this book does. I need to talk to the man, right? Yeah.
Well, well. Have you retrieved the final volume? Ah, I see. I needn't have asked. Very well. Let us see what it says.
Third volume.
It appears the curse itself was brought from afar. Well, even if we weren't able to unravel the mystery to its fullest extent, you have my deepest gratitude for your efforts. Brave champion.
Memory of the new flock, Guardian was forced to make a decision for the safety of the flock. Eyes closed as he contemplated matters someone approached. I do not like to interfere. Across from him stood a girl who seemed more doll than human, the newest feather to find home within the flock. Owe you the witch, the witch a debt. Even with what you now know, it is not too late. And with that, she left, leaving behind a scrap of paper. Passage on the ritual usage of the Icterus that reads, imbued with the magic of a long-lived witch, once used to quell the storm and save lives, repurposed as a vicious weapon, now used to pluck feathers from the sky and take lives. Okay, it's the same thing. Go inside there. Talk to the recluse. Where is she? Ah. This game's really pretty. Elden Ring was too, which helps.
What is it?
Are you the maker of the curse?
I see thou hast my role in thy plight deduced. Indeed, I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee. I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me.
I'm gonna forgive. She's the new flock.
But why? The fault lieth with me. For thy peoples. I believe I understand. I will not forget this kindness. My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight.
I wonder what would have happened if I'd killed her. You can't play as her anymore. Like, don't. This is a memory of the new flock. The guardian could not bring himself to harm the recluse, though she was indeed the one who birthed the curse, which wrenched away the wings of his former flock. She was the one feather utterly essential to the new. The guardian weighed both thoughts in his mind. He knew then what it was that he must protect, and as proof of his knighthood, his very resolution, he would don the helm that the giant of a man had mended for his wear. Taking it in hand, the guardian stepped forth with a renewed purpose. Neat. I got a cool helmet now.
Hmm. Sweet.
What does it do? Absolutely nothing. Yep. So, doggo again.
Wrong way. Swoosh.
Swoosh and whoosh.
Oh, Revenant?
Oh, yeah. Take out the ads her summons one at a time. They don't come back.
No.
That helps. You can, if you get in tight and then stay on her well enough, you can burn her down before she can do anything about it, but...
The way I did it as Duchess was I took out the ads and then I went invisible with her ult. So I snuck out behind her and backstabbed her and just kept stun locking her from that.
Mm-hmm. I did it as Iron Eye and just like run away, shoot, run away, shoot, run away, shoot, ads down, run away, shoot, run away,
Yeah.
shoot. It's like, I don't care. I'm gonna get her. They can. This is stupid. None of this matters. Lame it out. Alright, what do we got? Oh, heck yeah. We need Holy. That is Lightning. We don't have Holy. Well, please correct me if I'm wrong. I might have missed it.
I can look. Oh.
Oh, no, that
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
okay. So we're gonna have to like check one of the little campy camp
We've got
things.
2 fires. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hmm.
One of them might be like the Magma nonsense, yeah. Let's just do this, yeah.
I don't know.
How do we not have enough to level?
Undead? Oh.
It's pretty silly watching like the slight latency of like you run around to get the backstab when it's not me getting hit by the latency of the backstab. Ooh.
Opium. He. What, you sweet summer child?
Meow. Sorry. Next door. Let's go here and see if we can get whoa. There might be a shop guide there, I think. Run. There we go.
House.
Hmm?
House. I found merchant.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're like way ahead. Okay. Kill the bats. When you get the XP too, it's fine.
He has a special shard, and I can afford it.
Oh wait, I hear a jingle. Improve crits. Manami. Special shard? Oh, he has the big one. Yeah, he has a nice shot. Ooh.
I'll remember him.
Yeah. Oh, it is great sword. Oh, yeah. 4,200. 42,000. I'm sorry. Good grief. Yeah, I want to come back. Dang. Alright, wait, we can still kill stuff here, right? Oh, no, it's just a township. Never mind. Fire. Foya.
The storm cometh.
This club is pretty okay, though. I'm not gonna lie. Good poise damage. Oh, these losers. Oh, no.
I got stuck on a wall.
Oh, yeah, just that little nook where it looks like... Dogs suck. Or these dogs suck. Dogs in general are great. You're allowed to be wrong, Arlie. It's okay. He's dead.
Oh. Forgot you could do that.
Yep. It trivializes it. No, don't target him. Two. So you run at the back, and then you can do the wall jump on it. And once you reach it,
That's what I was trying to do.
yeah, it's a little funky. And then
I'm short.
as soon as you no, you can't. You'll never make it. Once you hit the apex of that jump, then hit the button. So you watch. Like I'm short, and then I teleport up. It's way more forgiving than you think.
Ow. Another.
Forgot about that. I mean, it's fine because the grace, but still annoying. Fire grease, yes. Yeah. No. Ooh, what's that? Yes, please.
I know what I have. Frisbee.
Destructo disc. Yeah. Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
Why did you go towards it?
Because I thought I could hit it, and I didn't realize my weapon was that short. Okay. Storm is here. Let's This is lightning, but we can go up there. Where? Oh, am I not high enough level? Boo.
A spear. Whee. Where should I go?
I'm at the fire camp, or the lightning camp.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
You three together?
Yeah.
Trying to get Minami through the boss again.
Doggo. Doggo, run. Doggo, run. Short bow and a hammer. Sullivan's skull.
Here. Grab shield.
Why is your... Nice.
Smoldering shield.
Yeah.
I hear there was sweetness.
Oof. Brother got wrecked. Let's run over there real quick, try and grab the flask, and then move to the... What do you call it?
Green.
Yeah. Shit, forgot to level. No, we'll do this. This is better. North. Just do what we can and then leave. We can come back. I would be targeting this stupid... Oh, I guess I did hit him. Nice. Even better. Yeah.
I'm going.
Going up and over.
Me.
I got a key so we can do a jail.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Oh god. Right on me.
Look out! Sorry, I just kind of stand there.
God damn it. Jen.
It's okay, I'm stubborn. I hate how he turns something like that.
Oh.
Oh, he's weak to fire. You don't like that I found that out. Secret's out, bucko. Burn. Burn. I don't like that. Oh, blood loss, actually. You do that. So you doing blood loss increases my attack power. So
Yay.
let's rock and roll. Alright, I have... close, actually, so... Where's the church? Alright, let's go to the church, and we'll stop at places along the way. Let's fight this lion. Oh, wait.
Harpy.
Where's the... Oh, wait. HP and stamina? Me? I guess? Up. Alright. Keep moving. What is down there?
Is pass dancing in this game?
Yes.
I'm getting off here. At paralysis or petrification.
No blight.
Yeah.
Oh, you picked it.
Claws for Arlie.
Hey.
Yeah, let's keep going to the church.
Even they're Ollie too. Nice.
Ooh, even better. Let's get a stone, because I could use one, and then you could definitely use one for the claws.
But the claws are purple. I don't know if I can upgrade those again.
I don't know. Here, Jangles. I think it's down here. It is
I can
not
upgrade the Holy
Oh, it
Spear I
is.
have if you want that.
there. I have one. I mean, I might, but we'll see. Sleep resist and madness resist. You either. I don't care.
Oh.
It's cool, but
It's focus, which I forget what that one's for.
just in time. Huge, huge. Do you have a purple holy spear?
That's what
Oh.
I've been using.
Oh,
But I was blue.
Oh no, mine's blue also.
No, I was saying if I get a crystal to upgrade, then I would just
Yeah,
run
okay.
that.
Let's try to get in the cave then. Boop.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go up and over.
I'm in jail too. Yay.
Yeah, that's my plan. Come on.
Hello, Tora. Hello, Tora.
Hello.
Help.
Thank you for the damage up. Hey, Dora. I'm also on stream. Oh, I'm also on stream, Spark. I think you knew, but just in case.
Can you stop that, please?
This might help. Oh my god, I landed on the platform above him. I was actually curious, and I'm so mad that that is the case. Yeah.
Got one. Yeah.
Same. Alright, let's just go back out the way we came. Just go to the jail.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hello.
Hey, Sark. Just a heads up, I am streaming. So keep all your slurs to yourself.
Pants.
Oh. Fanny. It's okay. I'm American. That means butt.
Say, you're gonna stream this on Discord? No, you're actually streaming on Twitch.
Uh-huh. That's why I was like, just so you're aware. I want stamina. As good as runes are. I guess closest thing. Let's go. Oh, it's because it was the fire camp people and then the fire priests. That's why it's twice.
No one.
Whoa. Sorry, a little slow there.
Oh. That's mine.
We're good at this game.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I should grab that fire. Where was it? Down in the hole.
The purple orb is here.
Is it?
Uh-huh. So do we want to attempt that?
It's basically just high-level mobs, like trash mobs. It's a lot of runes though, so
Okay.
it can be worth doing.
Where'd the hole go? Here.
It's okay. I'll do it myself.
No.
Yes. And level 10 feels pretty good. Bonk. Purple. Wait, where? I don't see it.
It is. There it is.
Ping it. Oh, that. Okay.
Oh god, hands. Nope, you fingered.
Boo. Ideally, if you have fire, use it, but... My bad. My bad.
Yay. Favor the night. Neat.
Improves the charge speed of the ultimate art gauge.
Please.
Mm-hmm. Ja. Yeah, we don't really have much time for anything nearby, huh? Like, we could try that, but it's just runes at this point. I don't think we'll get enough to get 2 levels. So, just rest up. Vibe.
Let's see where our merchant is. Any way to tell?
Okay, so improved attack power when handling, two-handing 10%, two-handing 13%. But this one's gold. It's like slightly tinted. Let's see if I can... So I think there's only one bonus. I hear jingle. Oh, Manami found it. Raise the... Ooh, yeah. Arlie. I'll bring it to you. Yeah, let's just head back over. Zoop.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that.
Thank Manami.
Yeah, thank you.
So I think this is just not helpful. I mean, yeah. I like running with you. We can start rotating. And if Maze gets in, we can have 2 teams running. Just kind of swap in and out.
I don't know if you can get crits off that.
It'd be cool. Do you want to hold on to this damage negation up while casting spells? Harley? I think she, Manami was trying to say this might be for you.
No.
Oh, we technically need to go this way. We were just vibing at the Grace because it was cool, but...
Omens. Getting a Margit.
So, reliving a remembrance, what exactly do you do aside from
I get a cool helmet. The main reason to do it is to do like the 2nd or 3rd one. You get like another blast.
No, I'm being hugged. Yep.
They solo?
Parts. So you'll do like little story beats and you talk to people in the castle.
Yep.
But then it'll also, well, I've only done Guardian, so I can only speak to that. It's like, do some stuff in the castle, blah, 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 blah. Go out into the world, fight a giant, kill the giant, then get to the boss. You don't have to win, just get to the boss. Do some more story stuff, blah, 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 blah. Go into another mission and buy a book for 10,000 runes. Alright, the grays aren't breaking, so use this when he starts doing. Run to the. Put them in between you if you can. Yeah. Thank you. It's like, I'm probably gonna be inside this. Thank you. Yep. Not see half that attack. That was terrifying.
Ow, ow, ow. Look at us. Look how far we've come. Yeah. Do you want a thing that doesn't help? A thing that doesn't help, earn pre-stamina. Oh, tough choice. Alright, so you want me to upgrade the spear?
If it's not too much trouble.
Boop. There you go.
That's holy. Yeah, that is holy. This does a lot of poise damage if one of you wants that for whatever reason. 167, 165. Huh, both have improved. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with it. Ha ha ha. Seriously, thank you though. Ow! Hey. Yeah. Mana rock right here.
Thank you.
And I'm broke.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. Oh, but yeah. You missed it. You might see it here. Doubtful. I finished the Remembrance, so I have like a little, neat little kind of helm, kind of like the... Oh yeah, there it is. Got the little helmet on my head and beak, similar to the rest of his armor. As I decided I'm going to guard my new flock. The end. It's because we're a family. And I'm not going to sell you guys out to go to college.
I was about to say. I was thinking, how can I work Ohana into this joke?
As soon as I said that too, it's like, that is pretty relevant. And terrible. It's such a shame. It's such a good movie.
Ow. 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 Careful. Nope. Nope.
You. Nope, me. You. Sword. Never mind. Tricked me.
Ah.
It's both good and bad. They all went for me because I wasn't nearby.
All Seminami was invisible.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like when she did her invisible ult. What? Sorry, I didn't know if either of you were close by. I just went for it.
Oh god. No. I do not like that attack.
It's not great. I mean, it's good, but not for us.
Ow. You got hit on the back draw? Really?
so glad I did not get hit by the explosion there. I would have been so mad.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Yep.
Hey, where'd it go?
I'm over here.
No.
It's coming to you.
Oh, that's Leave my butler alone. Ow. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Stay calm. We got this.
Nope.
Harley coming to you.
Oh, okay. Nope.
2 on you.
Ah, God. Shit is ulted. No! Dang it, I should have ulted.
That was a good run, though. Oh yeah, I've heard Duchess can be like bonkers. Like absolutely broken good. Because of her clock. Nah, we'll get it. I mean, we got super close there. I'll go Archer. Improved Reaper attack power.
Need more players. It's all server side, isn't it? You wouldn't be able to mod more players in.
Okay. Boop, and boop, and boop, and a boop. I'm sure you could mod people in. Do you guys have a preference?
And I have my quest, but
Oh, what's your quest? Oh, actually, you should host then.
might just beat the boss.
Oh, wait, is it the giant or is it go to a thing?
It's either the dog or the centaur. It gives me the option between two.
Let's have you do it still. I'm gonna disband and you host, just in case. Because it still might push mine forward. I can't remember how forgiving it is.
Uh-huh.
What did you want to play, Tora?
Right member. Huh.
But just let me know what we're doing, because I'll pick relics. Archer? Okay.
Yeah, either Tricephalus or Dark Drift Knight. So that's it's either electricity or holy.
I haven't done... I haven't beaten Dark Drift, so that would be new for me. I've done it once with Rebel and NK. And my
Yep,
beginning
we
got
did.
booted. Boo.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, awesome.
Aura? Did you get it?
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize the Witch's Brooch was like a Guardian specific thing. Slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active, and reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated.
Does not let you log in? Huh.
Hmm.
I don't have a password on or anything. Not sure it's starting to count. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing rune stuff too, so it kind of helps.
So you have chalices for the remembrances, and you got the one from the shop.
Mm-hmm. So, oh yeah, so I can show you. So it's you start the starting one, the shop one, and then the remembrance. And then because I did the whole thing, I got the Witch's Brooch, which is this, which is both two things and then a vigor. And then along the way, I got two other runes.
Hmm.
Unplug your router.
Right to your turn. Sacrifice your firstborn child.
Yeah. That's what it feels like half the time.
I saw a blue like you were loading, but not here. Here's Tora. Are you staying?
I'll try this. So far, so good.
So y'all have preference?
Oh,
Atlas or
I built
new?
for Centaur.
Okay.
So lightning.
What the?
Lighter than lightning.
Now, is it a new map like the Love Zone you were in earlier?
No, that's a world event.
Okay. Same map and everything.
Mm-hmm. Like, we might get that event, but...
Oh, Sebastian.
Actually, it's up to you. So it might be...
I don't know.
I think it warns you. I don't know how to, like... I don't know when or how it triggers. It might just happen. Nothing. Of course, Holy is right there. Lightning is past that. Man, you ain't kidding. They are spread out.
Uh-huh. I don't get good map rolls. Ow. Where's my spirit dog not helping me? Okay.
En route.
Sure, why not? All grease for a pot. No lightning grease, of course. Alright, so where's lightning? That way?
Yeah.
Sort of. Be gone, dog. Be gone.
No.
I'm hearing shiny.
I got it. Maximum FP.
Thank you.
Maximum foot and book. Oh, that thing sucks, that boss. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
Oh, wiggly.
the madness. Oh, lightning grease.
Nice, nice.
Fine God.
Supposedly, if you take the boluses, they just work for the rest of the run.
Oh.
Supposedly. Lightning. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. 15%. I'll take it. I'm kind of using holy right now, so once we get to the final boss, I'll take it off. But
No.
depending on what we get. % ain't nothing, but it also ain't bad, so. Him. Oh my god. Button.
Redlining. Oh, and I got him. Yay.
Where's boss?
Underneath, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Here. This might be chests, though. Oh!
Yeah, it's just. Go. Where?
Tora.
Armazilla?
Coming. Wait. Oh.
Yay. Lightning King Sword.
Do you want the Wakizashi or the whip? Or the Urimi? The Lightning Urimi? Looks like a
I
circle.
got King Sword.
Okay.
I forget how whips work.
Weird
Rare they ever use them, and yeah.
is the short answer.
Right there. Okay.
This isn't great. Make it work. North.
Fire.
Is it overrun?
Not quite yet.
Yeah, we can pull. I will say one thing about whips. They're very quick. It's very good at getting...
Oh, Lightning Spear. Great. Awesome.
Venomous Fang. I guess let's just make our way across. I don't have
Got a
either of you.
key.
I'm assuming neither of you have a key. Yeah. Oh, you got
I
one.
just got one. Hey.
Closest one is still over there. So.
Whee.
Whatever. It's a green. Jump pad here.
Whoosh. Nope.
I like it.
No.
It gave me at least enough to level. I'm assuming it did for you as well. Meow.
Oh, down there. And the pitter's on top.
I think it's down.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Yep.
Sure. Go.
Push into the camp and leave when it comes. Just run south. Stopping through the jail again to regain flasks. Haha, you can't sidestep when I whip around me. Oh,
Okay.
it's here. Run south. Jail's there. If you want to touch for flasks. Oh, we can level. Green arrow is the point if you want to use that. Like I know the thing on the mini map is too, but sometimes
Yeah.
it helps. All right. 4 flasks ain't bad. Not perfect, but not bad. I think that's what you want.
Rat.
Alright, whip ain't bad. Like, it's not like the crazy impressive damage, but it's certainly useful.
Do you want the cane sword? Or...
No. Oh, hey, look. This is the boy.
Ah. Been a while. Okay.
Been a while. Comes in on this star. Uh-oh. I totally dodged. I saw this game's cheated.
And carry around underneath it.
Of course, that's what it does. Run. Step away for a minute. Yeah.
Not been that long.
There's. Oh, come on.
Oh god.
Such a weird monster. Like, it's cool, but so weird.
No, no. Oh god. No, what?
Didn't know
Why
that
both
was-
of us?
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Look at his stupid little head.
Go for the tail.
Org.
Yeah. I do like they brought over the track too. This mess.
Yeah. Where's the dang?
Aw.
Oh! Oh no! I heard this could happen.
Okay. Okay.
We get our
Bad.
potions refilled, but yeah.
I do not like the gargoyle.
Why?
I want to talk about bullshit styles.
Wow, that was generous to him. Stop running away.
That's nothing. surprised the page actually survived that long.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very clean.
Good chef.
Whew. Poison and rot trigger continuous HP recovery +7. Yeah, I'm just gonna take improved dodging. Even though that's like the lamest out of all of them. Not lightning. Ooh, let's go here. There's another lightning on the way. Formidable great enemy located. Oh, just the map stuff, okay, I think. So let's just... Boop. Yeah. Whenever we run up on a camp like that and just wipe them all out and keep going, I'm just reminded of that Monty Python bit when he runs through, kills the guard, and just keeps
That's
going.
a guy who runs through. Yep.
And then the guard's like, wait.
Oh boy. Oh, contact. Yeah.
I took the bridge. Unfortunately, this is kind of a waste of time. We got an unlucky day one boss. Probably did our route. It happens. We got 2 though, which is kind of cool. I've never seen that. Was pretty neat. Jangles. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. So that's up to you if you want it early.
Fine.
Just don't get hit. Just don't get
Yeah.
hit. It's the name of the game. We've managed to avoid drowning. I hate that you can't target the little spiritual bits of them.
The re-dead.
Yeah. I see a lightning. Yeah.
Magic out. Dang it. I don't know.
Ooh, of course I get the rotten. After I passed on the... I knew I should have taken that. I knew I should have taken that. It's like, but what if I get a rot thing? It's like, well, I need lightning, so whatever. Get lightning rot axe. Church.
Okay, though it's harder for me to be hit now.
Hooray! Huh. I'm pushing to get it, even though it's gonna... I'm just running. Sure. Yep. Next, we could try the sleep camp, but no, it's just not. That'll be a pain in the butt.
Got a sleep jar. That's not it.
Do either of you have a key? Tori, jump if you have a key. Okay, moving on. Jump pad up. Let's just head west.
Shiny, shiny.
Yeah. I'm checking the map, sorry. Thrusting counterattack. And
Spear.
I mean, I don't have it. I'll take it, but... And then you can...
That's what we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carrying Knight Sword, Smithing Stone. Goated. The Iron Eyes Grief. Let's see what this is. Following Tora to the jump pad. Yep. Yeah. And we'll just go to black magic, whatever it is, nonsense.
Hey.
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I'm so mad. It's such a waste. At least I did the small one, so I get like a third of it back immediately, but ugh. Remind me to buff us when we get there.
Okay.
I'll try to remember too, but...
Rich.
There's one down here. Jump pad. Oh, actually, rune acquisition too. And whoop. Ah, you're kidding me. Power up. Oh, we can level.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. Actually, do we want to level up? Let's actually level up. Let's go in the cave, because I have a thing and I can level up my axe. There. Because this is blue. Sorry, I realized, like, right after. Or was it? There it is. My B, my B.
I hear that.
Why are you targeting him? Oh my god. Let's not target the close person. Let's target the far person. We passed. No, that's out.
Oh, sorry, didn't realize you were streaming.
Oh, you're good. I think you wanted to say I swear. Goes around. Come into this big room. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is up. You're right. Every other cave I've been in, that was the exit.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
How do we get out now?
This way. If you pull up the map and hit down on the D-pad, it'll show you.
Oh.
And then up once you get back out. Be nice if they told you that. But see, here's the out jump. This is why I was thinking it. I didn't realize that one went that deep. Cathedral. Church. We'll risk it. Let's run over there in the north.
Jump that over here.
Is there? Just trying to run up. Not the same, not bad. Oh, come here. Don't pick this up, but just come here. I can share it. North. We are going south.
I found the merchantman.
Ooh, anything good?
Like the level thing. The level weapons. Ammo. Right here.
Time to go. Look out.
Come on. Oh, the Mimickers.
That's cool.
I'm concerned if that means the major bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can always still have the Banished Knights health bar. That's annoying.
Well, not what I thought it would be.
Good. I guess.
Oh. Wish I could have cold lightning.
Right? Ugh.
Oh god. Yeah, you got it.
It's kind of lucky.
No,
Butler. Cool Butler.
that's
now.
the cook.
Oh.
The butler is the giant skeleton.
Ah, that's right. That's not me. I'm very good at doing that right before he does the things like a hit. Oh no.
Door's on you.
Did she ult and it not count? I thought I saw the
I didn't. I'd mostly just seen the frost. Thank you.
I cannot get that.
Movins.
Nice. Now summon him as an ally.
I wish.
Could you imagine? Ooh. Ooh. Winding Grace. Rise from defeat a single time.
Got evasive moves around landing.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I gotta take this. Yeah. There's warming stones here if someone wants them. I don't have room for them right now. If you don't, you don't, but... Alright. Tori, you dropped your warming stones. Now you have room for my warming stones. Colon P. Day 3. Ooh, 194.
Move me, baby.
Dang. I bet if we had finished that camp, we could be level 12. Good stuff, though. Arlie? Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Do you have room for Starlight Shards?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting I have to tell them to, like, ditch the thing.
I've also got lightning grease since I already have lightning imbuements.
Ooh, oh, that's tempting. Actually. No, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this because it's better. Like, if you have room for it, hold on to it and I'll use it later. Because I have this thing that will, I have aromatic, uplifting aromatic, boosts attack power and reduces incoming damage once. But I think it will go to all of us. But I want to do it once we're inside, so. I am good.
Good.
If you can grab the lightning grease, though, that'd be perfect.
Forgot.
Cool. And Tori, you can, I don't know if you knew, if you hold down, when you're standing over it, you hold down triangle and press in the left stick, it will mark it on the map for everyone. So just do that and we'll eventually see it. Then you don't have to worry about pinging it. We're doing something wacky pantomime. Oh, wait. My bad. All right, hold up real quick. There we go. Oh, wait, actually, I can take the grease now. If you want to... Oh, never mind.
Oh god, I didn't realize this was on me.
Doors up. that. Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Rude. It's not all of me. Okay.
Close enough.
Yay. I'm very worried about this. Nope. Nope. Yeah, man. Anytime I see y'all down to 3, I should just go ahead and use my ult. No.
It's okay.
Jesus, what in the world?
I do not remember him being this hard.
No.
I do not remember him being this hard.
Shame.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm
the
not sure.
circles are basically it. You're getting focused down, so run. And anybody else who doesn't have a circle can basically go, "Ooh, yes."
Oh,
Time to
like
attack.
the no, she's talking about like you get bound in like lightning circles.
Oh,
And I don't know.
That's the sphere of disruption in the sky. Hmm.
you three running again?
Mm. I might drop if you want to do another one. Be pretty. Shouldn't have to disband the entire group. It's because the leader wants to go.
Let me in.
All right, sorry. I had to pet a puppy and tell her goodnight.
Oh.
Yeah, sister's visiting, so whenever she goes, starts to go to bed, her dog will run to my room. Like, I'll have the door closed because I'm streaming. And she'll run over and just sort of look at my sister expectantly, like, come on. So she knocks on the door, and, like, Yuki will come in and just get petted and, like, okay, good night.
Oh, that's amazing.
I thought about leaving the mic on, but she doesn't always do it, so I didn't this time. But, of course, because I thought of it, she did. Well, she'll just kind of go, "Arr, roo, roo, roo." Just like, hey, look at me. Give me pets. I'm wonderful. Pay attention. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and wrap up stream here, because I think 4.5 hours is a pretty good little run.
Yeah.
So thank you, peeps, for coming out. I am planning to do UAW. It might just be something simple, like a Royal Rumble or something, but thank you all for coming out and hanging. Also, to all of you here joining me in this. Is anyone I know online?
I did finally get Tia uploaded after the game
Multiple.
crashed 3 times trying to save her.
That counts.
Well,
We'll go to Naughty Roomba. They have 20 viewers, so thank you all for coming out tonight. UAW planning on this Sunday. I might do something tomorrow just because Nightreign is fun, but we'll see. I'm also trying to get some other stuff. And yeah, everybody have a good night, and I will see you next time.